So the YouTube VOD can get this, because this is an important part of today. Got some items. Oh, I'll have a look in a minute, Shogun. Is that the Sherlock one, or is that a different one? Oh no, I think I did glimpse. I glanced at that today, but I was mid-work. So I was like, let me have a look at it in a bit. So, the thing is, right? I got a deerstalker. Because Sherlock wears a deerstalker. But from this angle, it just looks like a cap. And a cap that's a bit too big for me. And if I pull it down too far, it looks even worse. But it's got the back. And the flaps do come down, which I think is... I mean, it's great. It is a costume one. But I'm kind of tempted to just turn it into a normal cap, to be honest. Because I would wear that. I know. I know. Definitely real. A real Burberry. Stunning. Sherlock would be proud. He did some side quest. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's like when you want to keep playing your game, so you just find like any way to play it without getting sucked into like any major stuff. I get that. Are you playing... Is that what you shared in Discord as well? Are you playing Mass Effect right now? But yes, what was the bundle you sent me? Was that the one which had like mouth washing and stuff in? Yeah. I need to have a look at that properly. Let me do that now. I know I'm already filming for the VOD, but today's VOD can just enjoy some extra chatter. Oh, it has Order 13 in. I also wanted to play Threshold. It's got Kiosk. I did play the demo for Kiosk. The Boba Tea Shop I've heard good things about. Massacre at the Mirage I did want to play. Terra Oat Heart looks intriguing to me. Oh, I love when it's inspired by something 80s! That could be that's a good bundle. That ain't bad. What, 11? I'm still under- what is Arctic Eggs? I need to know about that. We can't have a whole- I'm not gonna finish that game if it's about eggs. We all know how eggs have gone for me in games recently. It's a fever dream? I've genuinely never heard of it. The game isn't hard, cooking is. Can you cook an egg on top of Mount Everest? Okay, that is a kind of wild looking bundle in the best way possible. I'm undecided about, there is currently like a Sherlock Holmes one and it has a sinking city, but both of those are on sale on Steam anyway at the minute, and when they go on sale, they are decently on sale, so I don't feel like I need to get that in the bundle, and I don't know how quick I want to go through it. Things like all those little indie horrors are a great time. Even like Order 13, that's kind of in like the simulator realm enough that that would be a pretty chill time. They're just some good options that aren't all like the same franchise. So I appreciate that. I might get all of them. And I liked... Wait, did I play the demo for Kiosk or the whole game? I might have played the whole game for Kiosk. But it was still a neat time. Still a neat time. That bundle's definitely way cheaper than I could get the... all the games in the Sherlock one for. But yes. Oh, in No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. I thought you were just playing Mass Effect. I just saw Mass Effect and was like, he's probably just playing Mass Effect, but no. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the other thing that my hat came with was indeed a magnifying glass. And it also came with a pipe, which is the heaviest chunk of plastic. So to just like have it ambiently sat it's silly. I'm not using them, but it just came with the hat, so I have them now. You know what I'm wearing next Halloween. But music off. It's time to be Sherlock Holmes. Because as we know, that is indeed his name, is Sherlock Holmes. My notebook is at the ready next to me as well. Also, internet seems to be, well, not even internet, just the stream situation is pleased today. It's not showing anything like it was showing on Sunday. I spoke to many people. I spoke to my internet provider themselves. We all established something really weird happened on Sunday, which was nothing to do with the internet, and we just something went wrong. OBS said no. Basically, that's what happened. Giving them away for free. Just pass the time. You know the magnifying glass making its way into the thumbnail. I will say that much. Let me get my notebook ready. What did we do last time? We had the first mystery was a murder. A man got harpooned in his own man cave. that was one of the mysteries last week. And then there was a ghost train, which just turned out, I believe there were 2 rival gangs. One of them sunk one of the other gangs on this train in the middle of a lake. And there was a ghost train because someone then imitated the train or something. Weird. Also, severely lacking in puzzles. This game is not coming through my headset right now. Hang on. Because it's an older game, it's temperamental. And because it's being temperamental, I need to restart it. Because I started it not with my headphones in. So it broke. It's one of them games you have to shift tab up out of if you want to do anything. There we go. Now I can hear it. Now I can hear it. But yes. Much less on the puzzle side than I would like. That is loud. Unreal, please. Let me do a little smidgen of a volume drop for you. Oh. Now it's sorry. The older games are winning today. Do that. Hopefully that volume's okay. I know the buttons are just obnoxious anyway. But everything else should be fairly decent. I hope. You can let me know. Right. Bloodbath. Give me puzzles. Please. I want to be stuck a little bit. I want to use my brain. I've had a smidgen of caffeine. Oh wow. He's like green. He looks so ill.
I feel deathly.
He looks pretty deathly.
Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
What old habits? Tweaked plays Watson? You're telling me I'm wearing my Sherlock cap for nothing? Oh my god, we're inspecting Sherlock. Have you been drinking again, Sherlock? Someone poisoned my boy. Do I have to do the... Now, there were controls for, like, scanning the body.
The pupil is dilated.
I know. Oh, we have to check his temperature. We have to check little Sherlock's temperature. Measure the heart rate.
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Okay.
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Oh, I meant to hold it down. Okay. We have to count, I think. No, but I can't hold it down.
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
I follow. I follow. I have to click again. His hand is actually green. He's gonna die.
A weak pulse. Around 50 beats per minute.
He is weak. 25 mini-games?
But you're dying, Holmes.
We've done 25.
The pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
Oh no.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
He made his own poison and tried it or something, didn't he?
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and the Datura.
He did.
I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Great timing.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
Oh, yes.
The Oceanic.
We have a little
Isn't
gang
that
on
the
our hands
largest
again.
steamer ever built?
Yes. And these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then.
Do you think we're going to use the
Here's
poison we
another
made
one
on
that's a
somebody?
bit more complex and maybe to your
Is
liking.
it going to hold off until a
It's
different
a murder,
case?
but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Yeah, Watson. Get on my level. Grab a hat. Grab a hat, bro. We're going to the baths. So there's another murder. The father did it? Okay. That's your guess. But we had said 5 minutes. But it's signed by the Merry Men, so I hope there's just like a little gang of youths. Beautiful. Look at that mosaic.
What a beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room.
Not in
It has not been
steam
touched, per
room.
your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
So are these... Is this a different guy that is dead compared to the two people that were tied together on the boat by the Merry Men?
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn.
You're talking too fast.
I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Archaeologist.
Well, we shall see.
He spoke too soon.
Was
Too
there
quick.
anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
Lovely, thank you, Lestrade.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
Should have used dynamite. Yeah, I caught none of those names except for like 3. No, I got 2, and then I got the archaeologist, and the other one is a complete mystery. I didn't, but I like scribbling. Oh, that's Mr. Phillips. Hello. So you were the witness,
Good day
Mr.
to you,
Phillips.
Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Lovely. What do you
Please
think?
tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may
Let's
be
see
of
what I
importance.
find important from
Very
this
well, sir.
conversation.
I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Damn straight. Okay.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first.
Interesting.
And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of
We'll
noise.
be testing that one, won't we, Watson? Stand creaking doors for half an hour. Oh, we get to judge him intensely, huh? Hi, beaches. Okay, he has light wrinkles. Calling him out. He grooms himself just because he... Okay. Wait, how do we know he lives alone? What, because he grooms himself, he lives alone? He might just be saving money, Sherlock. Jesus Christ. You were making popcorn? Classic. Vestigious, because he has a... whatever, starched collar. Great. Shiny buttons. Manchester City. Is this not just part of his uniform, though? I don't like this angle. Ooh! What's that? Telegram sent today. Hell yeah. That's my alter ego when I'm playing this game. Okay, I'll make sure I write that he lives alone. That seems important. Lives alone. His job is the only thing that matters to him, clearly. Where's the steam room? What's that say? Something I cannot read.
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Jeez, thanks for making me look like a doofus. Exeter's. No, that says Exeter's. No, you lied to me. It's on this side. Honestly. Sudatorium. Love it. Oh. So where's the murder? Has he actually just evaporated?
Expensive clothes, belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Champagne. It's gonna be so warm.
Champagne, for a special occasion.
They were having a business meeting after all, weren't they?
An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled.
But they left it in the steam room and it's now just turned to water. Who died? Currently I'm not sure on the guy's name that died, but someone died in a steam room. I mean, they might have told me which one actually died, but I didn't really catch it.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room.
We were also told about two guys that were tied together on a boat left with a note, and I'm not entirely sure how that plays into all of this yet.
Clothes.
It seemed very like, that's one thing, this is another thing. But I could have misunderstood. Hello, lads. They've genuinely said, don't move, don't touch anything, and they're still just stood there in their towels. Oh god, they took an eye.
Lord Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us
Oh yeah, and
about
Sherlock
that.
almost poisoned himself to death, so... But yeah, in the sauna. Right here. I'm surprised they haven't decided to, you know, just face a different way. Oh, he's got blood on his towel. Instant suspicion.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
Ooh. Yes. Is that not something in there? Is that just a texture thing? It's just a random texture. Oh, there's a key!
This key was covered in blood.
I saw it,
I should ask
it.
Phillips about it.
Just a smidgen overdressed. Imagine he decides to test just how hot it could get in case that was the reason this guy's died. He's missing an idol. Hang on. What's this guy's name? What do you call someone that's died? The victim. The hat's working. Clearly.
There was only
The
one
deceased. The victim.
It pierced the right eye
The dead
straight
one.
through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Stabbed through. I thought they just gouged his eye out. Stabbed through the eye. He said it's particularly Roman.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
Should it not? I would think that they did stab his brain. Seems to have
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
He might just be a gardener, though. Anything else? Can I see his feet? I think that's it. Or is there more? Oh, ring
Look,
finger.
Watson, he was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before
Married.
the steam session.
No, that's on the wrong hand. That's on his right hand. If he was married, it would be on his left hand. Missing ring. Again, he could. He could. He might not have just cleaned them before his steam sesh. Okay, let's talk to the other men. Ooh. We turn the steam off. Oh, we turn the steam on.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see
Oh.
even a few feet away.
This makes it all the more interesting now. Very true. Let's do a test. How far away until we see Watson? Oh yeah. From like one booth away, you can't see anything. Sure. Could I turn it back on? Oh. Oh, this is pointless in this view. Why are we doing this now? I'm just gonna run into the men. I wanted to turn the steam off, but apparently not. God. Oh, hey. That's just the steam switch. Oh, because we couldn't even see the steam switch. That's what it's saying. It is. Come back again. Oh. Oh, they'd be roasting. That'd be too hot to pick up. That glass of metal. They're broken.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier.
Or a very clumsy owner.
These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Could be important. You never know. Because one of these guys might be like, oh, I can't read it, and then I'll know. And then I'll know.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
What a dream.
I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
Oh, that's gonna be something really random, isn't it? That's just melted in the middle of this pit. Actually, I was reading on the sofa yesterday, and I did that thing where you put the fireplace on, like, on the TV screen in the hopes it would trick your brain into thinking it's warmer than it is. I'm not gonna talk to him, I'm just gonna
Blood
touch his
traces
robe.
wiped on the towel.
What's your name, son? Mr. Garrow. Trying to keep nicer notes than I did last time. Mr. Garrow, blood on robe. Or on towel, even. I'm gonna guess he found the victim.
It's horrible. So Rodney,
Rodney!
he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
No.
I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep.
You thought he was asleep? He better tell me the steam was on. Because I don't believe that for a minute. At all. Touched his shoulder. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that. I need to go and... That is like a public vote thing, isn't it? I saw like the video of all the nominees for everything this morning. And I liked seeing Silent Hill F in there. I loved Silent Hill.
I don't want to stay here. Let us out, please.
Oh, Mr. Garrow.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
Let me just get the names of these people whilst I remember. Whilst I'm near them. Mr. Pitkin. And Mr. Blinkhorn. Such creative names. Love it. Love it. Oh, it's 10%. Hey!
If you have to
It'll still make
interrogate me,
difference.
I'd like to be dressed properly first.
Oh, well, okay. I'm sorry.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment. I can't understand what happened. Am I allowed to leave? Or do we have to stay here?
None of these people are talking. Can you help?
Mr. Holmes?
Great. We have to let these guys out. They're going delirious in the heat. Where You
I
learn
cannot
much in
leave
there.
until I have seen the body.
You've seen the body, Sherlock. I wouldn't know, but I was pleased she's in there. Ooh.
The grid cannot be removed.
I've seen the body. What else does it want me to look at? Oh, his
Death
wrist.
is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
What time is it right now?
I think we have found all that we can here.
'Cause he should have died.
Taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
At like 9:20-ish.
We don't have many leads here.
What
Why is it
concerns
so
me is
loud?
that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else.
Including these men.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to
ghost.
ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
That's very...
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
I don't know about that, Sherlock.
The weapon is
that's
nowhere to be
that's
found.
quite the thing to assume, is that they just wanted you on location, but okay. Can I talk to these men now? Are they still scared?
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. God,
Useless witnesses. Useless. Hello, please bring all of the men to the station, thank you.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
Yes. Make sure they wear the robes. No, they can come.
None, Lestrade.
He would be that way. There's no other possible option. They did this murder just to impress me. Alright. Don't apologize for that. Love it. Love it. Now, I want to start with the one which had the blood on the towel. We need Mr. Garrow. He touched the body. Do we have... Oh, wait. Do we have their, items? Ooh, okay. Bentcliffe? Oh, I'm guessing it's Rodney. Rodney. Okay, that's his last name. So, Rodney Bentcliffe. What did he have? Oh, that's his ring. Hang on.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
Oh, it's been fixed a few
I
times.
see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Not up to scratch. Maybe he was a poor man, Sir Rodney. Maybe
An
he couldn't afford
Egyptian
gold.
symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
Sure.
Rodney
Notebook?
Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest.
The lovely writing that he has. Oh, he draws.
The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room.
Oh, we're doing the
But
the
first,
thing where we scribble.
Fetch me a pencil.
Yes. Yes.
To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough.
Yeah, we've done this before. This is child's play. Today, I almost found... Why did they have to give me such a small pencil? I almost found it. Oh, he was the archaeologist then, I guess. You think I'm gonna skip this? And I've got 25 non-skipped puzzles under my belt. This is not gonna be one of them. How big is the area? Oh, I thought it was gonna be the whole page. Thank God for that. It's like they're really gonna give me this tiny pencil to do the whole page. Lovely.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
It's gonna get pencil on his face. Lovely. I almost found it. This date will go down in history. We don't know the date. We didn't scribble for the date.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
What?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it.
I think
this
he was
date will go down in history.
I think he was an archaeologist.
Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
What, you think he ate
I'm not
the
sure
pages?
that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Sorry, I was drawing all over the evidence, but please let me see the body. Okay, so we have that from the coroner. Right eyeball was pierced to the hilt by a curved blade knife. Blade cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping the part of the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which, completing its trajectory in the cerebellum, caused hemorrhage lesions. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and debris that was corresponding with a chronic infection. Like inhaled in a burial chamber. Decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product. Well, he was an archaeologist, so that does make sense. Sure. Let's continue tampering with evidence then, shall we? A coin.
An old and rather dirty coin. A hand-drawn map.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Can I see the map? I can't see the map. I can't even ask him about the map. Alright, what's Blinkhorn got? A letter? Gregory Pitkin, manager to Mr. Blinkhorn. Interests that I represent require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. Present time. Oh, I can't have all of these words in here. The insert name here. Excavations remain under your direction, yet the works have not progressed. You failed to find anything of value and we were unable to make the... Is it frigidarium or frid... It's gotta be like fridge. Not frig, right? Frigidarium? Who even knows? Urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research to find yourself another workplace.
An ordinary pencil.
Might not be ordinary. Might not be.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
That he did. Ooh, a drug vial.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
Is it the same thing I made this morning?
It's St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Hallucinations, you say? Interesting. Who was that one for? Garrow. Just so I remember, he was the one that had the drug vial on him. There's so many people in this one.
An embroidered silk handkerchief.
Has a lion on it.
An embroidered silk handkerchief.
He does not care.
A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
Okay, he's fancy. Visiting card.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
Cool. Well, not much of interest. Men. Who do I want first? Mr. Garrow? You.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
You had blood on the towel. I suspect you instantly.
A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Oh, we're gonna insult... He's got like sweat on his forehead. We're gonna insult him immediately about that. What do you do, bud?
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened, and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by
He's
that. I
acting
apologise.
suspicious.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
He just liked
It
archaeology.
was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you, and he trusted me. But
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing.
He's definitely taken that hallucinogenic drug, huh? Has he been stealing it from that other guy?
Please try to recall
He's
what
too
you
skittish.
saw today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I
Your
was not
glasses.
feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, flying
You saw
through
the
the air.
knife?
I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Where?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Imagine the knife's what's melted in the brazier, though.
His ring. Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
Cursed?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too
Oh, it was
late
you! So he fixed the ring. Good to know. You fixed that guy's ring in the workshop, which is why it looked so shoddily
Had
done.
Sir Rodney exhibited any
Obviously.
recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh.
It was like a little tee-hee giggle, like a belly laugh. Any more than that, please?
Thank
Be
you.
specific.
Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it.
You should have seen me this morning.
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know.
I feel like he does know. I feel like he does know. Sweat on the brow. Yep. He's sweating. He's tired. He hasn't shaved. Maybe he likes it that way. Does he also have unkept hair we're gonna insult? Dirty clothes. So judgmental. Protective amulet. He's superstitious. Well, we know that from the cursed ring.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
He can sweat on cue. Mr.
Please
Pitkin,
escort this
you are
suspect
next in my book.
for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation
I already
of
don't
the
like
murder
this guy.
that
Do you see how
took
he was
place
sitting?
this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Yeah, this is gonna help. This is gonna really help. Just keep being impatient. I'll take as long as I want, buddy.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology.
Didn't
I
ask
wanted
that,
to
but
restore
okay.
the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
This is gonna be like, I feel like Sherlock's like self-esteem and this guy's is on the same level, and it's just gonna like, they're just gonna stop fighting, but never getting anywhere. Do you know what I mean?
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close.
Yeah, you were.
He had an unpleasant temperament.
Yeah, you were.
Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Why are you so mad then, bro?
How was
so
the work
mad?
progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
You're lying. The letter.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
When did this all get completed, though? Like, what's the time frame on the completion of this restoration? Because it looked fine when we were there.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we
Why were you
performed this
steaming
morning
away
was a
with the guy you
success.
didn't
The
like? That's
steam
my
was working
question.
well. Then, of
Oh,
course,
the
that
test,
awful
of
murder.
course.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Can confirm steam was on. When he got slaughtered in the corner.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Fair. You take drugs too.
Are you aware
We
that
all
Mr.
share in
Garrow
Mr. Garrow's
is under a
drug.
form of medication?
Garrow? No. But I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Maybe. What do you think, though? Smart guy. Why are we not saying no bid? He ain't sweating. A look of disdain in his eye. Fancy ring. Aristocratic roots, huh? Gold chain. Cashmere waistcoat. He's a man of wealth. Oh. Arrogant look. There it is. There it is. That's what we were waiting for. There's one more. What else makes him arrogant? Is he wearing anything else? Laid back demeanor. Buttons. What on earth? What else is it? Hello? Oh, hang on. The mouse shape, he has disdain. I'm gonna write he was an arrogant man. Great. All the things we need to know. Exactly. I know. Also, welcome, Daffy. So who have we not spoken to? Mr. Blinkhorn. Hey.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
See, I didn't like this guy's attitude in the actual
Good day
steam
to you,
bath.
sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
He's so nice to us. What do you do?
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the
archaeologist.
Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Where are they doing this?
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Because, like, when we were there, it didn't, like, look like they were doing any work. I didn't think they were doing this right now. I thought that had been done and completed, and they were testing the steam bath today to see if it worked after they'd fixed it. But seemingly not. They're still doing work on stuff.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe
Covered,
that
you
Garrow
say?
killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
So you vouch for Garrow, huh? What about the other pompous guy? What do you think about him?
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Oh,
Is
dang.
that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
So we invited him to the London conference. And then changed his mind. Argued. Okay.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no.
Mean.
But he was talented. I felt a great
He is
admiration
mean.
for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly.
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive, too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
I trust this guy. I feel okay with him.
How well were your researches progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This
No,
letter
no.
reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your
10
work.
dialogue QTEs without a failure.
Yes. But
Hell yes.
since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
Okay.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
Stealing, yes. He is not the Indiana Jones that we all
What can
love.
you tell me about
I was happy
Garrow?
Indiana Jones was in the Game
He
Awards.
always looks so sad.
I saw that too.
And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
Good for you, Mr. Blinkhorn. Good for you. He's focused. He's attentive. What a dream. Beard. So he doesn't care about his beard, even though it looks like there's grass painted underneath his beard. Tie. I can't see what that said. He's not wealthy. Not wealthy. Sure. Dirty. Recent earthwork. Well, yeah, I guess if the victim was a darn archaeologist as well, sure. He has calluses. Alright, so we can do some deducting then, shall we? So Rodney was lying to everyone about his work. He was working alone and secretly. Great. So the lie in the fight. Is it not? Really? Wait, hang on. The fight and the note. I really thought it was, I don't know that any of these have anything to do with each other, to be honest, then. Does it have to be one of the three? I don't know yet. We did end up finding more suspects, as we carried on through the task, so I don't think so yet. It could have been Alan Phillips. He was working in the steam baths. So it could be him. And then you got all these guys. Obviously, I just want to say it's Gregory because he had an attitude and I didn't appreciate it. So you can do some lab testing. And we have a random key. Let's go home. Let's go do some puzzlings. I hope it makes us do puzzlings. Back in the old science lab. Hey, Toby. Analyze the dirt. There's usually like an order to this. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Can't do anything. I didn't want to do that. We're stuck. Hey, Sherlock, do you want to give me a hint? Set focus. Oh, we scroll, I see, I see. Wow.
Selenite.
Okay.
White clay particles.
Clay, selenite, pyrite.
Otherwise known as fool's gold.
Oh, imagine if that was what Rodney thought he'd found.
And its composition, I deduced
That's gonna be
that
his
this
big
sample
break.
is white clay. Now, I need to find which
So
area near
sad.
London this sample belongs to.
We can put that on. We can put that on the victims then. White clay in his thingies. So sad. Everyone pour one out for Rodney. Oh, you think it comes from White London clay? Interesting.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London
That's
clay
so
region,
on the nose. I love
located
it.
near the city of St Albans.
Great. Analyze blood.
Let us analyze this blood sample.
Yes, let's. Just gonna look at it.
Let us see what is inside it.
Ooh.
Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
Okay.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
We're just gonna pour it on the. Live a
I
little.
must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
I have the pipette. Bloop. Oh, yes. Why does it do that? Oh. Wow. Over here?
Water. This blood is heavily diluted
Steam.
with water.
Steam is water, everybody. Hi, guys. That I know. Nancy Drew had math, I guess this one is chemistry. Just you wait for Nancy Drew. Just you wait. But yes, the hat is out. The accessories are next to me. But this is so heavy. This is so heavy.
Listen, princess. I don't even know what you're talking about, but you can do anything you set your mind to.
Thank you, Beaches. I try. So watery blood, right? Interesting, but we also said there was too much blood. But it was laying on the floor of a steam bath. It's obviously going to be full of water. Or he's just insulting the victim by saying he has watery blood. I don't know, a nurse says that to you. Your blood's a little watery. Very liquid blood. Still don't think that has anything to do with anything. I guess we go to the white clay pit then, huh? Maybe he pissed off another digger. We haven't finished searching the crime scene? Oh, we gotta find the missing weapon that's still in the bards. In the Roman bards. Oh god, Watson's coming. What a neat guy. So they said they saw... This dude said the steam was on, but he saw the weapon go flying across the room. Just curious what else there is to find in here. Oh, we still need something to take that out. That melted metal. Can I go on the other side? It didn't let me before. We didn't ask anyone about the champagne.
Champagne for us.
I think we did everything. Is there a sword in here? Definitely said a curved sword of some kind. Oh my god, is it in the fountain? Some very loud bird noises. Oh! Wait, what's this? Oh, Rodney's office? Well, I guess this is where they were doing all the digging. Oh, this is cool in here. Oh, yes. Dig site. Sherlock, you're knocking down the entire building, my guy.
Oh my god, are you alright? I wonder how this could have happened.
Sherlock was starting
Yes,
to
it is
hammer at the
somewhat
wall
treacherous.
slowly.
Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
It is
Barely
frigidarium.
unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
Oh, chill out, Watson, you nerd. Everyone's fine. We're all fine.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
You
It
won't,
does
you
not
can't even
matter.
throw a harpoon.
If our investigation requires it.
Exactly. We can do anything we want. I'm Sherlock. Let's go snoop around in his office. What's he doing in here? Playing with clay? Right? He's so... I don't know if you guys were lurking or not, but at the very start of this little, like, I guess crime episode, Sherlock had poisoned himself to test out, like, this random drug he made at his lab table, and just was like, Watson, I knew you'd come home. He was just being very pompous. And decided to poison himself. And be still kind of the hero. Even though he almost died 10
Tools
minutes
used
ago.
by archaeologists in their research.
Do the numbers mean anything? No. They do not. There's a shield. What is that? Metal plate, besides the archaeological interest, appears to be a part of something larger. Unable to determine exactly what that might be, I'll do it.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Mm-hmm. How exciting. Oh, that's a dear friend. We should organise a press conference at the Strand Lane bath salts next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt. Now it's time to set my focus upon English archaeology. Shine a light on our natural treasures and reveal them to the public. See as many journalists as possible. Record it favourably if we treat them well enough. Should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Interesting. What was that dude's name? Have we not dealt with Lord Blackmore already? Was he not in the... Was he not in the train one? I feel like he was somewhere. That's the Daily Mirror. Claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the certain name Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigour. Intellect is equal to his charms, as he oft been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. Influences in political world. Determined and ambitious. Everyone else said he's mean. Reopening. He was a savior. They really are just leaving Blinkhorn. Yeah, Blinkhorn. Out of all of these, he did the work first. Or in theory, he was working first. Maybe he's jealous.
Archaeological
Maybe
findings.
that's why.
Old clay pots with...
Yes. Okay. Shelves. More pots. Should there be anything on this shelf? Ooh.
Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
Quite. They'll break them
glass
all.
plate negative is missing.
Sure. Ugh.
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
Can I look at the other ones? No. 1888 probably is when he was gallivanting around Egypt then. Sure. Okay, well, what a boring office.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Well, now where? I'll talk to this guy again. I have more info.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
He has to be lying! Because the bloody key led to... Oh. The telegram.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office.
I'd probably
where
do
you
the same.
dispatched a telegram
I
at
have a
around
parcel,
7:30.
sorry.
But how
Be
could
back
you...
later.
No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left
What's
the
that
baths
angle?
at 7:20. My sister
God.
wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
He does live alone. We established he lived alone. We can feel sorry for the guy. So then... He said he opened at 6:30. He disappeared at 7:20 to the post office. He said he locked it up when he went, though. Came back at 7:40. But that's just keys for the steam room. That's not keys for the whole place, I believe. Is what he is suggesting. One of these has to... There we go. Why would Sir Rodney be hiding anything? I imagine so. Find out where Sir Rodney was several days before his murder. We need to go and look at the darn clay pits. I thought we established this. There was clay in his nails. We were going to go to the clay pit. Okay, good. Fight in the arrival. Blinkhorn's humiliation or Blinkhorn's interest? I feel like it's more like high cost to his morale because he was like... I don't know, they'd had a little bit of a fight. But does that make us ask anything else? No. They met once before. He did say that. Alright. Oh, I have to search the archive. Interesting. I have to look up the clay pit. And then we have to go to the clay pit. I see, I follow. Are many books on the clay pits that we have somewhere. Bentcliffe. Newspapers would have had Bentcliffe in, I guess. Oh, what year did he say? 93? There. Bentcliffe's mummy. Mummy was found with an... Oh god, what is that word? Oh, inoculated eye? Was in an unusual position. Right hand was tensed as if reaching out for something or to someone. Mummy was buried upright. By the eye he was punished, for he saw what he was not worthy. Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
Matches up
By
with
the
his
eye
murder
he
quite
was
a bit,
punished,
huh?
for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Okay. Still need to search the crime scene, but sometimes that hangs on for a while. Still need to find the missing weapon. The important discovery, but I thought we were going to go and look in the... How could I get them to move those rocks? Maybe that's what I need to do. As if one of the souvenirs is the harpoon from the first one. Watson, do you say anything useful? Probably not.
What should we do next, Holmes?
That's what I came to ask you! No, I don't want to look at the lady. No! No. We don't have anything else to analyze. Surely we must make some more deductions then, huh? Can we just go to Egypt? Maybe? One of these. One of these. One of them has to link with each other. But none of them are making sense to me. We also still need to pull that thing out of the brazier, but... Do we have a fireplace? Can I just take some tongs? Surely.
My archive. I can always
We
consult
definitely
with
don't
it
need to look
if
at anything
needed.
else. There's letters we can take? Why? Why has someone stabbed a knife in it? Oh, that was about yesterday's thing. We don't care. It's nothing to do with today. Toby?
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Well, Watson should keep his eyes open, shouldn't he? I guess we go back to the darn bath, because I don't know. Although... we could maybe ask... Blinkhorn? Where he was before this one, maybe? Maybe he'd know. Hey, can you move those rocks?
Mr. Holmes?
Hey, can you move those rocks?
These baths are becoming sinister.
Because I'm gonna go down this way.
Those stones weigh tons.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
I'm gonna imagine it does require it. But who we have to ask, I do not know. So is there anything else on this shelf? I'm suspicious. There's really no sword in here. There's glasses on the desk, there's notes on the floor. Do you not have any tools I could take to lift out something?
I will need
Tongs!
these.
There we go. There we go. We get that melted metal. Should probably just take these glasses too. Yoink. There we go. Like a
I
little
should
claw machine.
analyze this melted metal.
Yes, back home. I'm gonna go drop some stuff on it. Analyze. Metal.
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier.
Sure
it
is.
appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. I must take a pipette.
Just
and
dump
place
acid
several
on it. Live a little. No, I don't want to
drops
skip.
of acid upon the sample.
I want him to shush. How do we know the temperature that the acid's gonna get to? Ooh, it's turned a red colour. It is silver.
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality.
But we don't know what it was beforehand because it's just a chunk of silver, I guess. Great. Don't tell me that the glasses... Why? Why are we linking the fact that some dude's glasses were sat on the brazier next to the item being melted in the brazier? I don't think that's necessarily that relative. Plus, also, someone said it was made of gold. Someone said they saw a gold weapon, not a silver weapon. So, unless he was wrong. That doesn't give us anything else to do, though. There'll be ads in 5 minutes. Oh, so we can... Oh, we go talk to Glasses Boy? Which one was that, Mr. Garrow? Is that Mr. Garrow? Yeah, it was Mr. Garrow. Mr. Garrow. Wrong place. No. I hope that changed it. Oh. Oh no, I can still hear the carriage noise though! No, this is hell. This is actually hell. I can still hear the carriage noise. We teleported through the earth and got here, but at what cost? Please tell me it goes when we start talking to someone or I'm gonna have to quit the game. Mr. Garrow?
Please escort this
Please get rid of that noise.
For interrogation.
Please. Oh, for God's sake, we're stuck with the darn carriage. It's still here. Good lord. I might have to... Although maybe when we go in the carriage again, then it will fix itself. Maybe.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
That's it? That's it? Do you know about the
Please
medal?
escort this suspect
These people
for
suck.
interrogation.
I need that guy to take his drugs so he chills out a little bit.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
Can't wait to ask this other guy about that.
Please Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Great. Great. So we just have mysterious silver. And nobody has any thoughts on this at all. I'm suspicious of this guy. Can we just make sure he takes some of that drug? Because he's being a bit weird. Can we deduct anything? No, that didn't tell us anything. Anything else in the dawn? Let me go in here.
Locked.
Damn it. Is that pencil? None of that was of use. I think we've used the key. I'm guessing that was for his office. Can we just take some of that? Titania quality silver. Where on earth do I find this weapon? It might be a quick consult the walkthrough time, to be honest. One has me slightly stumped, unless I just haven't deducted something I should have deducted by now. But it's not adding up to me. I'm gonna have to quit the game. This carriage noise is now constantly in the background. Because we want to go to the Frigidarium, I feel like.
All these events are bad for the bath.
I know.
Mr. Holmes?
Yes. I've been asked anyone about the champagne. They're just celebrating that they'd found something in the Frigidarium. Soothing sound. If you say so. Should we put the steam back on? It said it was unusually thick.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Just run around in the void for a while with this noise. This horse and carriage noise. Yeah, it does just become a void, huh? It says unusually thick steam as well. Well, one of them did. I can't look at anything else in here. No. Okay. Can we take the glasses with us now? Or must we just leave them on the side? Because we've looked at everything. Because Mr. Gallows currently can't see, or Garrow even, he can't really see. Right, let me... An ad break just started. Maybe what I'll do is I'll restart the game so we don't have this noise. This whole carriage noise nonsense. I'm also gonna pop to the bathroom. So I'll wrap it into a BRB. And then maybe when I get back I'll look up a walkthrough. If anyone has ideas, feel free, shove them in the chat. But yeah, let me fix the game from that obnoxious noise. I will be back in just a second. I'm sorry. We also got a Wheatie bag and a stroop waffle. Little heat pack. In theory... Hopefully I've removed the noise. Thank you, thank you. It is so cold in the kitchen. Stroop waffle. Wait, which way would I have to do this? This way? Can you see that? Okay. No, you just see yourselves. You just see the insane reflection of my PC. Did it... Oh god, where did it save it? I had to force quit it because it wouldn't work either. So I had to force quit the game. So we have to go and talk to everyone about the stinking penny. How could you forget? Do you think it would help me? Is it facing the right way? Honestly, there's too much glare for it to really work. I would have loved to try and fashion the pipe to somehow be... It might sound weird, but for the pipe to be like a straw. And I could have had that for my drink. That would have been great fun. But alas, I cannot sit with the pipe in my mouth. It's too heavy. Or I should have gotten one of those bubble blowing pipes. I've done that. Now I'm just gonna power through this dialogue because we already did it.
We discovered some
Before it all
melted
broke.
silver.
No. Silver.
Who said it was a gold weapon? Because someone said it was a gold weapon. I think it was Mr. Garrow, but I don't know how much we trust Mr. Garrow because he
Please
seemingly
escort this suspect for
is
interrogation.
a little bit skittish. There's something not right with Mr. Garrow.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Right? Wouldn't that be fun? Because then you also have a reason to use it. Like, if I'm just going to sit here, like, holding this pipe, it feels pointless. So I can't blow anything fun from it.
Please escort this suspect.
I mean, it has a tiny
for
little hole here. I
interrogation.
could put some snacks in it. Oh, I could put a candlestick in. There's stuff inside of it. There is a tiny hole that goes through the whole thing. Or goes through the whole white bit. But I could use it as a candlestick holder and hold it in my mouth.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room.
Silver?
Yeah, I don't. Great. Right, let me have a little... See, we can't look at this hand-drawn map. I feel like we should want to look at this hand-drawn map, no? Because that surely... I feel like I need to line that up with a map of London or something. Unconventional, long and curved weapon. We still need to find. But we can't look in the archives because it doesn't let us. Maybe. I'm gonna have to keep fiddling with these. It's still a task. That does nothing. Some of these have to line up. Oh, but it shows that we've tried it with everything and and none of these work with each other. That's what all the red lines mean. Maybe I do just give it to my dad and he can make it a Skittle funnel. I could probably get mini M&Ms through it. That would be neat. Right, let me have a little... I'm looking up the walkthrough for this art because Sherlock has run into a problem. And I can't even talk to Big Brains here at the station because his door's locked. So I'm like, can they move? I want to look in the frigidarium or whatever it's called. But who would do that for me? You?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Didn't think so.
Mr. Holmes?
Who are you? Can I talk to any of you guys? I need Lestrand to order they move the
Mr.
rocks for
Holmes?
me. Can I talk to... Wait. Which one's the manager? Mr. Pitkin. Oi, obnoxious
Do you have
man.
something else to ask me?
Yeah, can I move the rocks in your establishment, please?
Do you have something else to ask me?
I wasn't talking to you, I was trying to talk to Mr. Blinkhorn.
I'm not sure that I can be helpful at the moment.
I'm trying to rest.
God almighty, these people. Right then. No. I shall simply look it up. What is this one called? Bloodbath. Crimes and Punishment. Give me your guide. God, it's gonna be so hard to work out where I am. That's the stuff in his office. Continue on to the pool room, you'll be interrupted by fallen blocks. Take the silver out. Check the newspaper. How the hell do we get to St. Albans? Says we can go to St. Albans. Look at a gate. Walk up to the shed. Oh lord, where did they find that? So Rodney's lifestyle notes. I have to read the whole thing to work out. We can go to the morgue! Wait, I forgot the morgue was in here. Where the hell's the morgue? Can I go in a morgue? Oh! Well, that changes things, doesn't it? Now I won't even need this. I just forgot you could go and investigate. Because he wasn't going to let me look at the dead body because I kept scribbling on all the evidence. Right, okay.
An unusual wound.
Now we're on to it.
Inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
I could see that.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
Okay. Oh, there's a butt. And his neck really flopped around. I didn't like that.
Some light bruising caused by a rope.
So was he tied up on the boat?
Lines.
Who was
They
tied
were
up on the
caused
boat?
by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
No, that's just remarkable. I hate how the neck moves. Which it's not a real butt, I promise. Hang on, my monitor needs to be tweaked. Means I have to move. I have to take my little warm heating off my lap. Great. That's just from his archaeological days, I'm sure. He was chilling in Egypt. We know this. So nothing else we've really learnt except... Oh, so now we can search the map. Okay. Sure. Somehow. Points the location around St. Albans. Found on the map of Baker Street. So we have to go back to Baker Street. Look at the map. And then we can go. Okay. I see. Is my monitor still not doing what it should be doing? Good gracious me. Maybe I should look for a monitor during Black Friday stuff. Because, goodness me. I fixed the light problem and now the monitor won't sort itself out. Right, so then if we look here...
Now we have two maps.
Great! Did I not say this is what we would be doing? Where's the river? Ooh. There.
Watson, pack
Lovely.
your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir
It's gonna be
Rodney's
clay.
map.
Telling you. Do you agree? I am going to be looking for a different webcam, I think, during possible Black Friday stuff. I know the one I desire, so I'm hoping it's on a decent sale, because that's like the one part of my setup, minus the monitor. I live with the monitor. It's like the one thing that I was like, ooh, if I had that, I'd feel really happy with everything. Like, my mic for me is fine. The camera's not too bad, but the lack of focusing sometimes and the desaturation of every color in this room also annoys me, so I feel like it could be a good time for it.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
'Cause he's a swell guy. I don't know. No, he's not a swell guy. Everyone hated this guy. He was probably trying to steal someone else's, like, work or something, wasn't he? He annoyed someone and they came and killed him in the bath. Document. Mithras temples. Go to the traditional deities to gain passage to the Mithraeum. Mithraeum? Mithraeum? There's something making noise in my ear. To the right in this room. Entrance was possibly revealed by a clever stone and rope mechanism. Hence the rope. Which may never have been discovered if the water infiltration had not destroyed the mechanism. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that's where we are.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Oh, fun. There's something making noise in here. Or it might just be Watson outside. No, I think it's a moth on the lamp, actually. Rome! It's all about Rome this week, isn't it? There's drops for Anno on Twitch at the minute, I'm pretty sure, so you've got to watch some Anno content. Empty coconuts they used to imitate the sound of horses' hooves. Another strange ritual for the old gods to keep the evil spirits away. Burnt fruit. Melting silver or tin? What's a hattie fattener? From the Moomins! They're little, like, electrified beings. They tingle in a storm. They go all, like, electrified and zappy. And they just run around the place. Traveling in big old packs. They're pretty cool. Okay. Sweet. St. Albert's was originally Roman? Well, that would make sense then. That's cool. Yeah, they look a little bit like socks. I do believe, from my memory, their only purpose is to just exist, and when a lightning storm comes, they get very excited about it. Yeah, they're one of my favourite creatures in the Moomins. That and the Groke. The Groke, I don't know if the Groke's my favourite though. This is so much reading. This is so much history. I'm guessing this knife is what we're looking for. Curved sacrificial blade. 5 to 15 degrees. Means sword. Is it made of silver? Was it melted? The golden knife carries a curse that will spill the blood of the unworthy who would dare to touch it. Imagine if he did just die because he touched an artifact or something silly. Worshippers of Mithras had a complex system of 7 grades of initiation with ritualistic meals. Initiates would meet in the underground temples called Mithras. Show him as being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull. Uh-huh. Learning so much info. We just know the names of things we're looking for. Is this more? No, that's just a different book, I think. Good. I want to read more. Let me in the site. Let me dig around a little bit. Oh. art style of that did look like the Don. You know the Cyclops in Shrek? I just walk right on, just walk right
The
on
Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge.
Cute.
Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Did he make the golden sword? I'm gonna guess he did. What's this way? The pits. Is this ropes?
I don't need the ropes for now.
We're gonna send Watson in the pits. Go on, Watson. Oh, yes.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Okay. Were they actually just digging straight down into these pits? So claustrophobic.
I don't need the ropes for now.
But you could just take them, because I'm gonna need them in like 5 minutes, I'm sure. So you could just... in this corner? No. Ooh.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
Mm-hmm. On a mystery train? Oh god. There's another document. Dear Lord Blackmore, manager of the Bards, Sir Gregory Pitkin was quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. After you stepped in, he became rather more helpful. Occasionally, people of his rank are not well suited to a work of such great magnitude. They lack the necessary vision. In a few weeks' time, I hope to bring good news of the Strand Lane Baths. On the verge of discovering a major archaeological artifact, one that might be used politically. Oh no, that's Victim. Who was annoying to work with? Oh, the manager of the... Ah. Oh, so the manager didn't get on great with Sir Rodney, although no one really did, so that's not that surprising. Calvin! Hobbs and you consider yourselves as being so smart and funny. Who is this? A good laugh when you froze Miss Durkin's notes about the Ark of Hadrian in the ice. However, our thesis examines are just ahead, and as you are so-called brain of your improbable duo, I have to warn you that my Gastrofoots model... This is... I'm not good with history names. These kinds of things, I can never take in. The ancient Greek crossbow, and not medical device. To relieve constipated people, as you might have thought. It's not to be touched, or else I'll have to inform Mr. Wormwood about everything you've done these past 2 years. I ate Hobbs's tuna sandwich. S. Spittle. Who are these people? I have to go find them
This
now.
is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
It looks like a normal bow. Schematic?
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks
The
for sieges.
gastrofets. Mm-hmm. Great. The swamps. So much to look here.
This is the map of the site. We are at
Sorry,
the heart of an
Sherlock,
old
the water
Roman
is
city.
too loud.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Yes, they were indeed. Imagine me just building one of these things. Ooh! Look at this.
It is a broken statue of a bull.
Sure is.
Neptune, the god of the sea.
Love Neptune. Love Neptune. Hi, JDS. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you streaming today?
It is a statue of Minerva.
Yeah, what were you streaming? If you are new here, I'm Big Sponge Cake. Today we're playing Sherlock. However, we kind of just play a bit of everything. We might play some theatre sim after this. I don't know if I have the brain capacity for 2 Sherlock mysteries or 1 today, to be honest. So we will see how we go. You're playing some Genshin Impact. You're enjoying it. Well, that's good. That's good. If you need to raid and run or anything, then obviously do what you need to do. But otherwise, thank you again. Get cozy. And get ready to, maybe solve this mystery. There's a lot of Roman history happening at the minute. There's a lot of reading right now. There's something moving in there. I can't say I've ever played Genshin Impact though. Right, do I need the rope yet? Oh, I can maybe call on you. I can yell at you when I get stuck. So it did give us something for... I thought it gave us another one of these. The complaint with the dart... Oh, hang on, no. I mean, it doesn't matter if we just try and link all of them, actually. It's been okay. I had to look up the walkthrough just because I forgot there was a morgue. But otherwise, it's going okay. And I got my Sherlock Hound. So that's gonna channel the detective brain, in theory. Hey there, Bree. How are you? Right, so Pitkin feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening of the Roman baths because of Sir Rodney. Pitkin expects to receive much of value from Sir Rodney's research. See, well, I don't know, Pitkin seemed to be a pretty mad man. He was too obnoxious for my liking. Of course not, of course not. We'll be going for a while. We might switch to theatre sim, I'm undecided yet. But at the minute we're big braining. We're trying to big brain. It's not too bad. There's a lot more people in this one than the other two. I'm imagining that's more likely with him. Oh. Oh, what if we flip those then? Does that tie something? No, they just don't conflict anymore. Sure. The Holmes' hat and the accessories that I also have. They came with the hat, so I have them, but the pipe is so heavy. I'm not sitting with the pipe. I want to fashion the pipe into something else. The strange wound, the silver. Nah, I'm just gonna... Strange wound and very liquidy blood? What? Oh. It's got... I said it was because of that before we had that earlier, so I think it was. I am in character. I could take the flaps down, but... it's a bit much. They also sit out here because it's been in a bag, so... okay, well that's done nothing, really. And then we've tried combining this with everything else. And none of them have anything to do with anything. What if we do this? No. I still think this one is... I do think that one's the humiliation. And then that... They were conflicting before. Why? Because I had it on this one? Yeah. Maybe it is interest. Maybe he did want to learn from him. Okay. What else is on here then? Let's search the excavation site. Well, we have a tool. You can use the trowel, I'm guessing, down there. You can talk to someone about the book. Oh, the taxi light will come on. Don't even worry. Can I use the tool here? Let me archaeology. I still want to make something for that. As like a visual or a sound. Can I dig in here? Oh, I haven't gone down here. Ooh. Oh, this is what we're doing.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Just dig at it. Oh. Yes. To be fair, again, they haven't really given us any puzzles in this. It's just, making sure you actually look at everything. Is that not enough? He can't make this out. This looks like the guy's drawing in the notebook. That bit was what was in the notebook.
Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for?
And now
I need to visit
you've
this
collapsed
place.
the tunnel that goes there, Sherlock, so you're gonna have to get someone to do that. Do we really not need the rope either? Am I gonna have to come back here for the rope for something else? Because it's an item of interest, but he refuses to take it. Where is it? I'm gonna try and take it again.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Nah, fine. I bet we're going in the pits at some point then. Not right now, but Watson, you will be going in those pits. Don't even worry. We had something... Go to the archives. Do that first. And then we'll go chat to everybody.
My archive. I can...
Do you not need to do... What? Did you lie to me? Oh, it's an analysis. Oh. My bad. Combine the cubes.
There are 12 pieces here.
Puzzle time?
Let's try to gather them.
Yes. Rotate and swap mold pieces depending on their shape to position them in accordance with each other.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Okay. Oh, boy. Wait, hold for vertical rotation. Okay. What? No, I want to move it. Oh, I follow. Like, why is it not doing anything? Now I see. I feel like they could have made that a different button. So that's the starting point. That does go into that one. However... Okay, they only rotate round. And that's smooth. Oh wait, they go in ways? Oh boy. Okay. And that has to be that one. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can swap them? Oh no. No! I just said I wanted a more puzzly puzzle too, didn't I? Can you swap with... You can. You can swap with literally anyone from anywhere. Okay, sure thing. So I just have to know that that needs a hole. Oh, okay. Okay. But I think they kind of, the pattern will wrap around somehow. So, why did I say I wanted this? I did. You can enjoy this now. So that could also be that way. That's that way. Swap those two. Because that'll go into that one. Ooh, and then that's fine because that needs a side... At least it gave me a darn starting point. Because, God, otherwise... So that doesn't work because that's a triangle one. We need... a rectangle top one. And I need to remember which ones I've already switched. that a triangle one? That's a triangle one. Need another sticky out rectangle one. Which is that one. That's looking good currently, no? Apparently not. These, like, because they're just not. What do you mean? Those, they're going together. Interesting. Interesting. What do you mean? Like, lined up perfectly. Does that need to have... Swap these two. I wonder if they have to, if you have to follow like the hollow gap. For the hollow gap. I've lost that one. I had the one piece that it was working with. And I've lost it somewhere. Alright, well where's a like triangle bottom piece then? There. Swap that and that one. Because that has a triangular top. Yes, okay. Okay, okay. So even if the top bit matches, it won't let you verify it. Because when you try and verify it, that doesn't clip up. So sure. What else has a flat bar on top? A lot of them. Great. Well, that one's a triangle. But it's not that bar. Is it that bar? Oh, that might be it, because it also has a flat bit. Yes. But it's not this piece, apparently. So that has a triangle. This has multiple triangle bits on it. Okay. Let's add another triangle. Try moving that one. That one with that one. Doing it that way so the triangle's on the inside. Ooh! Oh! I'm getting it, I'm getting it. So then what? That's got a triangle. A triangle or a rectangle? I think there's another triangle bar. Which is only that one. And then there's a triangle. Oh no, hang on. All the bars above a triangle though. Okay. If we just rotate that one, does it work? Wait for the last block to be wrong though. Because it could be. We need... Swap those two because that has a triangle hole. Yep. And that's a square hole. Swap them. At least I figured out as well you could swap them, otherwise I would have been here for a while. And then that's two triangles. I think that's a triangle on the bottom. Triangle hole. Do you have a triangle hole? I think you do. No, I don't want to do that. No. Okay. And then... just that final bit. Is that a... I think these two have to swap. Okay, and then that just has to be... that way?
It is a mold.
Yes.
And it is ready for casting.
Thank you, Sherlock Hat.
The
Thanks
mold
for your
is prepared
service.
for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material.
Ah,
Sir
yes.
Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet...
Mm-hmm. What do we need for this?
half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster
Ooh.
solution.
It's arts and crafts time. Imagine if I could have gone over. Oh, look at the texture of that. That's great. Beautiful.
Now let us see what we have here.
All of my hard work gone. So that's what we're looking for, huh?
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon
How
that
pointy
killed Sir
is it?
Rodney.
Because did someone just make
We
their
should
own
not leap
knife?
to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
No, I think we should. 35 minigames and puzzles without skipping? Find the murderer. Great. Find a use for the statue. Find a use for the statue. Great. Can go talk to someone about these mysteries. I'm guessing... What, Mr. Blinkhorn's the other archaeologist? Probably him, I guess. Mr. Blinkhorn? I have questions. Mr. Blinkhorn!
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
It's not really interrogation, I'm just curious about some mysteries.
What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you find it?
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary, and we had hoped... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
You want the fame for yourself, Mr. Blinkhorn, don't you?
Please.
Wonder if the rest of them will talk to us about Mithras. They will.
The
Lovely.
paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
He
You
just
mean the
wants to run
curse?
his baths, I think.
Before someone is dead, it is a blessing.
He's just an
After
angry
they are
manager.
dead, well, then it becomes a curse. Ha!
Good one. Good one. Good time to joke. Good time to joke. He's not going to tell us
Please.
anything. Is it what you saw, though? Because he said
Perhaps
he
you
saw a
could
golden
explain
sword flying
the
through
cult
the air.
of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was?
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Visions.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
Visions. See, I can't even trust if he saw the knife in the air, to be honest. I don't think. Why is that only just coming up? It's that one. I'm pretty certain. Is there any other new ones? Oh, the mold form? Hang on. Sure. It was. Check if we can create a silver knife with the materials found. More crafts. More crafts at Baker Street. Let's go. But he saw it was gold. I guess they probably painted it. They'll find a pot of gold paint somewhere and we'll just paint it and then that'll do it. Right. Now we must melt our silver at 900 degrees Celsius.
Silver by using the mold.
I don't think it's going to be that technical, but pop that in there.
It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas.
I used to love when we got to use Bunsen burners in science.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
It's just really fun. They let us play with fire.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down.
I don't even remember half the experiments, but it was always like,
now I
you
can
have to turn the gas on. You get to use those tiny little mesh things that sit over a Bunsen burner. How fun. Wow. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be, actually.
Knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
In safe
It
environments.
was extremely clever to
Gotta
create
love
a
some
weapon that could
pyrotechnics.
dissolve at the scene of the crime.
That is true, yes. Who knows about science? Silver knife was inside the brazier. Used and then destroyed in the brazier after the crime. Murderer hid the weapon in the clouded steam room. He then placed the knife in the brazier in order to destroy it, which resulted in the metal silver being found. Yeah. Yeah. Do we still need proof that he was at that other site, I guess? Where are we at? Where are the tasks? We still have to find a use for everything. We gotta get in the Frigidarium. Let me talk to the boy. Talk to the little desk boy and see if he can get some rocks moved out my way.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the
Thank you.
Frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Not so bad after all. Which way was that? This way? No. No, this way. This is gonna look pretty. Oh, they really cleaned it. Where did that fall from? Ah. Just the ceiling fell in. Oh. Look at this though. Can I get in? There's a clownfish in there. That doesn't seem right, but there's a clownfish. Ooh.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
Puzzles! This one's been good. Okay, so they're all gonna have little symbols on. A vase. This is beautiful though. Right in. Oh, what's the names of them all? There's gonna be an order in all those documents or something, isn't there? One-eyed face. And a ship. Lordy lord. Is there anything else of... Oh, boy. Is it gonna be in here? Surely not. They never feel like they get that technical. That I would actually be... Something on the ceiling. It's gonna be... I feel like it's gonna be more obvious than reading everything again. It's super pretty. I don't know why there's clownfish though. I don't think that's quite right. Can I stop this being pressed? Yeah. Wait, let me... Unless I see this and then I have to go and ask him about it. No. Some fish on the floor. Do the busts line up? The busts line up. Do I have to... I say you always have to like match the head with the body, but there's only one button. Does she have a button? Wait! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a button. We have the... maybe the picture from the office? Did we not take that, maybe? Yeah, I don't think you'd see a clownfish in some Roman ruins in London, somehow. It doesn't seem like their kind of atmosphere. But we did have... Maybe we should go back to the office. Because there was that, like, negative print. Which makes me wonder if it shows on that, because that was a picture of... Unless it's in his sketch, but... I'll go back to the office and see if I can look at the negative. Now, which way was the door? This way? They all look the same way. This way. There. Why is I gonna have to read everything?
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
You can't go back in? Oh, you can go back in. Good. In here. There's one missing, but was this? Oh no, that was of an Egyptian thing. It was in his notebook all the way back at Scotland Yard. Maybe it is in here then. There was an order somewhere, I think. I don't think there was an order of every name. You have some London trivia? Go for it. Knock us out with your London trivia. The carved statue of Diana. Of a stone and rope mechanism. It just lists where the... A complex system of 7 grades of initiation. I think there's 7 buttons. We need to know the 7 grades of initiation, I think. It was London... Wait, London... Why am I having such a problem saying that? Londinium. Yeah, okay. I wanted to be like Londonium and said too many N's. That's a neat one. Well, it explains the Roman bards here then, huh? Mabes. Let's go back to St. Albans. Shall we? Because, I don't know, secrets are still somewhere.
Secrets?
Thank you. Mm-hmm. To do something with the statues.
Construction hooks. construction hooks.
Do we need to build one of them things? Which one's a few interesting? Minerva and Neptune. And the bull. And what was that picture of things? So we need rope hooks and something else. We're building a crossbow, aren't we?
This is a reproduction.
Yeah, and I want to build it because I have ropes and hook. Why not? And then I also have to find a use for that little, Cyclops guy. Watson, why you just stood there? Help me. Help me, boy. I think I did everything in here. So I went left, that went to the train tracks. Down here. Just went to the— wait, is it shown on here? In any way?
Frigidarium. These are the city's Roman baths. What might be hidden there?
Obviously secrets, but we cannot get to them right now. Londoninium. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say! Oh, Londoninium. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing 2 of these today. Ooh. Not being this way. Interesting. See, there's another one. But there's nothing... It's covered in a cobweb. A singular cobweb.
I don't need the ropes, for now.
Sherlock, I want to build that crossbow thing. We can do it. We have the stuff.
Vulcan. The Cyclops. The Cyclops.
I just need to know that code for the baths, I think. Which has to be somewhere in all of the things I've already done, I think, but... I'm just feeling like it's to do with the 7 grades of initiation. They'll be ads in 30 seconds, by the way. Because... I'm sure there's 7 buttons. I'm sure there's 7 buttons. Iconic scenes of Mithras show it's being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull. But we've not been given a... Like, you don't have to come in, I feel like, with outside knowledge for this game. I think it does just give everything to you. And I've not found anything that lists things in a certain order like that. Oh, we just press them all and hope for the best. Or there's a little clue somewhere with like how the statues are positioned or something, or maybe. But usually it's like notes or what someone said to you. Frigidarium? And old Rodney didn't tell us anything. Right, what you got? Helmet? I'm just gonna scribble these so I have them visibly in front of me at all times. Helmet. Border. A vase. Jug. A jug. Trident. Okay, I have no idea how you say that. But it's like, it looks like the hospital looking thing though. Scorpion. Plus, I was just imagining there was 7. I feel like there's more than 7 now. A Reese. A one-eyed what? Oh, one-eyed face Cyclops. And a ship. And I think that's it. Oh my lordy lord. So how many's that? There's 9. So... There's 9. So that doesn't help me. But definitely, I mean, you know. That's definitely old Neptune's... Yeah, it's Neptune's trident. So the statue in front is linked with it, so we know that much. But then there's random busts and incomplete ones. Oh, but then are the complete statues the ones that were at... No, because you don't have a button. I wonder if they match the statues at the St. Albans. What if we just do Neptune and what's-her-face? Oh, Neptune and what's-her-face. I feel like you have to press all 9 though, surely. Oh, what if we do this? It's haunting if you do that. Oh wait. Wait, did she not have one? She does have a button. It works. Okay. Right, do you have one, lady? You don't have one. I might have to let you all into the back seat if you have any thoughts. I mean, it could be something as... Each one that has a round in front of it has a button. But she doesn't have a button. She's on a round. And none of these have buttons? Or numbers or anything? They do not. I don't think I know all my information yet. Unpress these. There's 9 buttons with different pictures on. And I believe, I'm imagining we have to press all of them in a certain order, which will unveil some secrets. However, I have not found anything that seemingly is pointing me to a direction of what to press. I haven't got anything in my notes. So I don't really know. And then all we have... We just know that this room is important. So... Yeah. So it might just be one for, walk through looking. I just might not have the right thing of information yet, to be honest. Because I feel like something would have pointed us into this direction if there's 9 buttons to press. Because we saw the Cyclops at the dig site. We've seen the Cyclops at the dig site. We've seen Neptune at the dig site. And we have seen this lady with the helmet at the dig site. So maybe we don't have to press all 9. Oh, the buttons are helmet, spider, jug, trident. A word I can't really pronounce, but it looks like the hospital symbol. Scorpion, wreath, cyclops, and ship. Yeah, I feel like I should as well. I can't connect anything though either. I really don't think there's anything in our notes. Because I thought it was going to be 7 buttons because 7 grades of initiation, but there's actually 9. There's actually 9, and I was maybe wrong on that, but even that doesn't tell me an order. So, and then that's the knife. Pretty sure it just talks about the knife. Curses and beliefs. Like, he can't even... It won't let me check his archives either. Because I don't have anything to check. That's just where the temples can be found. I have to find a use for these darn statues and the Cyclops fresco as well, but... Maybe that's... Go back to St. Albans. I can't have everything for that. Surely not. Unless it's one of those really bizarre, like, you're never gonna actually get this puzzles, but if you happen to know your Roman lore, you would. But I don't know what on earth we'd have to do with the statues here. Because it won't let me build a crossbow, and that's all I want to do. I'm sure that's what I need to do at some point. Where did I find those archaeological tools? Can I take any more tools? Other than the singular trowel I took? Give me more. It will not.
Excavating tools. A bucket, shovel, and brush.
It's not enough. It's not enough. Because all of them are just objects of interest. We got ropes, we've got hooks. The statues just be chillin'. But apparently 2 of them are of interest to me.
It is a statue of Minerva.
Cool. And come on, work with me, Sherlock.
Neptune,
what else?
The god of the sea.
And then we've got the bull.
It is a broken statue of a bull.
So do this around the entire site. That noise is something. Something else, that noise. It is so gnarled. I really don't think there's anything else to find at the dig site. No. He only talks about his fave too. He only cares for Minerva. And these 2 mean nothing to him. And then he likes Neptune. Maybe. But there's just so many items of interest, but he won't pick them up to take them anywhere. I didn't press them all because I imagine they need to be in an order. But do you think I just should try and press them all and just forget the order? And just press all 9? Because otherwise there's a picture of the Frigidarium. But that doesn't exactly show enough detail of anything for it to be relevant.
These are the city's Roman baths. What might be hidden there?
Oh. Oh, I pressed the trident and the helmet and nothing happened. Although there are like other broken statues. So what if it's the trident and then no arms? Oh, no arms. And then Leaf Gal. And then Minerva. And it's just the 4. Because there's a pillar covered in leaves and stuff, so maybe that's it. Because yeah, I tried the 2 of them and it didn't work. It could. It seems like something they do. It's like you feel like you've seen it somewhere, but I feel like every symbol relates to something, but maybe not. Because, oh yeah, see, there's no arms. Does no arms have a button though? I don't think no arms has a button. No arms doesn't have a button. There's a different no arms on the floor though. But then where's Leaf Gal? Or is she Leaf Gal? You see what I mean? Where's Leaf Gal? Because no arms over here has a button. She's a wreath. Leaf Gal? Hello? This one. A ship. Or I have to think what symbol would link to Leaf Gal. Which wreath is an option, but that's this one. So in that case it would have to be no arms. But no arms doesn't have a button. Is there another? Do any of you look like Leaf Gal? You kind of look like Leaf Gal. But you're in front of the Cyclops, which doesn't make sense. Were some statues in the lobby? Were there? Statues in the lobby? Oh, there were statues in the lobby. It's just a couple of no arms and a man washing his foot. So I think no. And then that would add up to 7 as well, if we were to add them all together. Let me try and just work out who the... Let me press 4 of these buttons. It makes sense that Leaf Gal would be the wreath to me. What's no arms opposite? No arms is opposite. Does this have a button? The ship. I guess no arms could be the ship. Maybe. You are welcome to look up the order if that helps. And you can just tell me if it's gonna make absolutely no sense to me. Or you can then push me in the direction of. So we'll go Trident, we know he was first. I'm gonna go with no arms on the floor. I should have taken a darn picture of them. Because I feel like I just feel like Leaf Gal would be the wreath. I'm gonna randomly go ship and no arms, because she's opposite. I thought no arms was a guy. Then the wreath, and then Minerva. Maybe, please? Well, nothing seems to have happened so far. But at this point, why don't we just press all the buttons? What on earth is the spider? Just as an experiment, because then I'll probably have to go and unpush all of the buttons. How many more? The busts wait.
A hidden symbol.
They don't all have that. What the hell was that? What? Are you not gonna show me that?
A hidden symbol.
What the hell, man? Sherlock, could I have that somewhere, please? I mean, that just looks like a key, to be honest. Does that... That's gotta line up with buttons, right? So it's those two on the... But that one, that doesn't have a button. Hang on, so to me it's those two and those two, and then we just, what, turn off... And Trident, but everything else is off? Maybe? If the like random point is where the Cyclops is? Hello? A secret door, mayhaps? Unless that's pointing, the massive rectangle is the bath. I mean, maybe. That's the only one with a symbol. So I was imagining if the Cyclops is at this point, that points to Trident, that points to these two on the corner, and the other one points to the other two buttons on the corner. But currently they're all pressed, so can't be that. This one has stumped me so much. But then none of the busts had buttons, I don't think. The busts kind of just exist. Unless this symbol on the Cyclops' face means something. Like it's a different symbol, but... Like, I'm trying to think what else the square would be, because it's weird that the line is coming out of the square. I wish I had nuggets, you know what? That would help. Nuggets would help. Unless the square is like secret room, but I don't know where the secret room would be. Like that could open. He's looking at it. This could also open. Maybe that could open. That doesn't really point to a button. Or could it? This one. That's a little pointy bit. And then... That one and that one. Jesus. That's the room, and that went to the scorpion. It can't be this complicated for a Sherlock game. It can't be. I'd expect this from Nancy Drew. I wouldn't expect this from Sherlock. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Not in this series. The last game, yes. This game, no. They haven't been that big-brained with these. I mean, at least it's peaceful in here, but damn. Imagine! Also, I'm not looking at the walks, I'm just checking something. Imagine. That's not... No, because the only thing I can think when you say imagination is SpongeBob doing this. Which I don't think helps me in this situation. Somehow. Terrible. Does it... Wait. Does it make itself into one of the pictures? Let me draw him again. Wait, it could be a really janky looking scorpion. Oh! What, his third eye?
A hidden symbol.
No. He doesn't. He doesn't have any imagination today. Mm-mm. Are you going off your gut, or have you actually got it? Let me turn all the other buttons off. I'm gonna be so mad when I get this. Since when? Sorry. What? But I sat and I pressed in all the buttons. I pressed in all the buttons. And they didn't have them before. Why all of a sudden?
A symbol. Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
No, because I need to go back and check that footage. Because I don't think there were any symbols until he saw the Cyclops symbol. Like, I wouldn't have missed that. I was still pressing all the buttons. And having to exit out every time. God damn. God damn, Sherlock. Now it makes perfect sense, but sure. Interesting. I just feel like I would have noticed the symbols. But I really don't think it did until I looked at the Cyclops. And if that's the case, that's silly. That's a silly thing to do, Sherlock, and I'm unimpressed with you. Can we make it just go straight line? This isn't computing to me. Maybe I shouldn't have worn the Sherlock hat. Maybe that didn't help. Oh. Oh. It's all to do with that lady, huh?
The signs are pointing to this bust.
Kick it. Go knock it over. Thank you, Waste! Was I right about which room it was? At least? When I was trying to draw the symbols? I was. Thank goodness. Let's go in the pit. Let's just go in the pit. Why not?
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
Good. I read all those documents for no reason, and they're gonna have nothing to do with anything. With the actual mystery itself.
A sack of crude salt.
And then I still have to decide who I think even did this.
What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street.
Maybe it's just not a puzzle brain day. And you know what? That's fine.
How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
For all his champagne shenanigans, Watson, obviously. So I do think, after Sherlock, I'm gonna start playing something else. I can only handle one of these big brain mysteries today.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Mithras, sure. Part of the initiation ritual.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
Oh, this is going to be needed for something.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
It's the same one, thank God. Oh, bones! Bones. Does anyone know when the Indiana Jones DLC's out, or is that already out? Let's just set fire to everything, shall we?
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
Okay.
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
We need to go light more beacons. I can't remember what it's called. Just the only DLC. I don't think there's any other DLC for the latest Indiana Jones. We've got a Neptune symbol. Ooh.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
Were you not setting anything else on fire? Just that one? Or can we set this one on fire? That one's already on fire. There we go. I don't think so. I thought there was just one. 9th of December. Maybe there are two. Maybe there's two. Maybe the first one was the 9th of December.
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
I guess just the latest DLC then. I feel like I thought it was a similar time to Bond. But maybe we were just talking about it. The Earth one was last year? I have to do some searching. Can we just keep going down this little tunnel? I hear rats.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
A catacomb?
A shovel. Not from the Roman era.
Okay. Love going in the catacombs.
Mummified bodies.
A little skelly.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met
Came
a
out in
death similar to Sir
September. Oh,
Rodney's.
okay. Behind on that.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It
I
is
didn't think it
medieval
was
at
out
best.
yet.
This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
By
guy.
the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy.
He might have just gotten stuck down here, to be honest. Someone blocked him in with the weird puzzle door. That's my thoughts. Oh, another pillar. Beautiful. Yeah, so do I. See, I know I did Indiana Jones as a YouTube series, but I'll probably play the DLC on my own, I think. Is there another one? That one's broken, but can we do it anyway? No.
It resembles a bull.
Have you learnt the story here? Because I haven't. Sherlock, do you know what's going on? I think we've lit every brazier. Do I need to click on every single mummy? Because that's something I've had to do before. Simply an object of interest. I mean, they're all the same as the statues he's interested in.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
Mm-hmm. So what does Neptune have to do with all of this? The same things that are casting the shadows are the same statues as at the St. Alban. I'd kind of like to. It was really pretty in the frigidarium, I believe is what it was called. Help me! The game's making me lose my brain.
That is the symbol. It resembles.
I
It is very
know! I don't know what he wants from me. I'm really starting to lose what Sherlock's wanting from me at this moment in time. Let me make sure I've clicked on every single mummy. And every single item in this room. This is the way out. It still says this is of interest, and I can't light that pillar because it's fallen over. He's acknowledged this. He knows. I've looked at that mummy.
Mummified bodies.
Yep.
That's-
Yep. Looked at the shovel. Hmm. I guess we just go perform an analysis then? It still says search the tunnels, which means we haven't found everything in the tunnels though. Go back out this way. Maybe we haven't searched the tunnels enough. Just a lot of salt. Are we doing anything with the ice thing? They sure aren't. Let's just back up to the frigidarium. Going back to Baker Street. I'm gonna analyze some glass. I know how to do that. Ooh! This is more my speed. Oh, this is the missing thing. I'm gonna get some puzzles to do in my downtime as well. Kinda sad you didn't have to rotate the things though, that would be fun. Wow.
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
Photographic equipment, huh? Indeed.
Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
Ooh! Look at that face. Is that old Rodney? Ice cream in the desert. I think you can see enough
Another
of it,
archaeologist, most probably. Salt. Ice.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Salt, ice cream.
Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Is that it? Is that all we're learning from this? Please, Sherlock, I need more. I need more.
Sir Rodney.
There we go. It is Rodney.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Are we making ice cream? Let's do it. We've had no conclusions. I still have to try and decide who the hell did this as well. The molded weapon and the ice trial. Someone was trying to make an ice cream knife. Check if an ice knife can be created with the materials found. Create ice knife. It is the ice bucket thingy. But now we gotta make a knife. Out of ice. What, to see if that would be the thing that melted? Is that what we're saying here?
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour...
Sherlock, I'm not really following why we're making an ice knife. He's
Ice,
just really
salt,
into the craft.
And then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach -20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Ooh. Enough ice and... Can I put the water down?
Ice, salt, and then the mixing.
I don't want to be holding the water anymore, my guy. Thank you.
Ice, salt.
I wanted to pick this. Sherlock.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Okay, how many did that go down though? What happens if we put salt in it? Oh, interesting.
A block of ice.
Every time? Sherlock, please. Why are we making an ice knife? Why? I don't understand. Is it really not dropping any more than that? Why would we not just add all the ice? Ice knife! It was going up just then. Oh, did it not add it the first time? We only have 4 uses of each, so I'm gonna have to reset this. See, but then salt does nothing. Is it literally like you just do one and the other? For 4 turns?
If I would...
I feel like it might be.
Ice,
honestly.
Salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary.
He does.
We need to read before
Yes.
beginning. I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
I think it just alternates, to be honest. Because that drops it initially.
The temperature is reducing.
By what, about 10 degrees? But I thought I added this and it went up. It did. Oh, but then it goes down. And then just more ice. And then more salt. And then some more ice. Oh, it's going more. Yeah. And then more salt. And then more ice. And then more salt. Or is it gonna get there?
It's empty. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
I don't want to make an ice lolly. All this would prove is that we can use the mold for ice. But to be honest, we still won't have a murder weapon at the end of this because it would just melt. I'm not wasting any time, because if he said it's all to do with timing, we don't have time to talk about anything anymore. You must simply just keep moving. Keep salting and icing this damn thing. No time. There is absolutely no time. We can't let it rise. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! So it doesn't matter about the timing, and he lied. He lied to me. It's not about the timing at all. You can't do salt first, I don't think.
Ice? I think that ice should be added first.
Okay, what if we go ice double salt?
Holmes, look. The temperature...
Ice. Salt. Salt. Oh, see, that paused it. So double salt is a no. Ah! No! No, don't rise! Do the ice again. And then do some salt. It's like the only thing that gets it going is like a double...
It's
that's empty. It's not gonna go down enough. What? Maybe I do.
We cannot be making it correctly.
It has to be precise with the timing.
If I wished to. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach
That's what I'm starting to wonder, to be honest.
To fully freeze
I don't
the water
think so.
inside the mold.
Oh, Daffy, I did only just see your thing of the blood being really
ice and
watery.
salt for no more than 4 attempts.
But I thought that's because it was humid. I thought it was humid in there. So if he's saying it has to be so precise with timing, maybe I can't be stacking it when it's being cold.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reduced.
So once it's stopped reducing... But I thought that's what I was doing before. Because every time you double up an ingredient, it pauses it. Because that's still just going to get it to the same point. Do we have... No, we have more ice this time. Oh! We've got more ice than salt. You can't be double stacking on the blue arrow now. Because it's sad if you do that. And then you add that.
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
Imagine if it wasn't. He just opens it and it's all just gone. It's still liquid, like when there's only been an ice cube in your freezer for like an hour. Ice knife.
An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder.
I guess kind of smart, because yeah, it just evaporates, huh?
A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts.
True.
The only trace it
Daffy's
leaves is
the
a
real
small
detective
puddle
here.
on the ground.
Called it. Try to shape an ice weapon completed. Hallelujah. Which means we can definitely change that. I mean, it's still an option. But also, ice knife. Ice knife. I feel like ice weapons should be able to be linked with something right now, but... Alright. Where are we at? Search the tunnels. We're still searching the tunnels? For what? What do you want from the tunnels? There's just shadows in there. There's shadows and ghouls and nothing else. Right, Frigidarium into the hole. I just hope it shuts again. Every time I have to do that puzzle. Has it shut again? No. 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 Let me back in the tunnel. Don't make me do this again. Are you gonna make me do this again? No, I can't look at that. Can I not go back in the tunnels? Have I locked myself out the tunnels? Oh, thank God, no, the door's over here. Oh. No. Oh, lordy lord. A little treat, just for Sherlock. Right. These pesky shadows. Do I need to click on them in the order of things? I don't think so, because it doesn't show it. It doesn't show a bull on here, though.
It is very... It resembles... That is... That is... It resembles... That... It is very...
God, I'm losing my mind with you. I really am, because... What?
Mummified
Because we haven't looked at this one mummy.
We're in some type...
Can we make our own shadow? We should put the lantern on the top and it would cast a different shadow. No! Well, that's what that missing thing is. Hang on. There's a missing metal thing in Rodney's office. Which we said, it must be part of something bigger. But he didn't pick it up. Do I have to? I might have to go back to his office. So I don't know that would help with the like collapsed pillar, but you know. Sherlock might say something else now. He has been testing my patience today. Where is it? Here. This guy.
A shape has been cut in the plate.
Take it with you. Yes. Yeah. Let's go rebuild a pillar. Then we'll get a fourth symbol. Watson has once again also had nothing to say during this whole process. Imagination. He has a pretty sick imagination to do that. Wow. What's this?
This shadow seems to represent a bridge. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Neptune. Cool. Bridge. Mithras. Yeah, we're getting there. Ah. Sorry about Nightbot, Ray. It's because your hat.is counted as a link, apparently. But hello, hello. Look, it is. I've had a long night with Sherlock. But do enjoy your lurk. I'm not surprised by Cap be crooked, because this man has just tested my patience today. I mean, I'm still not entirely sure. Also, now we're gonna go build the crossbow, I think, and do some stuff. That's what we're doing now. I know. I don't know if there's like a... Because if you just accidentally make something a link and hit a full stop, he's gonna be raging. He can't help it. He just hates links. He's very particular. Why am I walking? He's very particular about the links he likes. Right. You'll find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge. Just want to see if he'll take these now. Yes. Now we can take the rope. Then we can take the hook. Then we can take the crossbow parts. That's the bridge.
This is...
Oh, are we not? Okay. Sure. We tying these things up?
It is a statue of Minerva. It is a broken statue of a bull. The gastrofets were used with rope. This is...
What? Okay, we're going in one vehicle. I really thought we were reconstructing that drawing.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
But are we actually just going in a pit? I also don't think he would be doing that. Because he hasn't been able to click on any except for this one.
Excavating.
Sherlock! If it's actually a web page, I mean, try it. Click it, go for it. Can we combine stuff in this game? No. Are we not building? Is there already a big tall thing I can attach a rope and a hook to? That's in 5 minutes.
Neptune, the god.
Neptune, bull, bridge, Mithras. Mithras! You've been timed out for 600 seconds. It showed the coffee just as you've been banned for 600 seconds. I don't- how can I override Nightbot and untime you out? I don't actually know how to do that. It was worth it though, I think. Well, you just have to sit in solitude for however many minutes. I might have to tweak his punishment a little bit.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Thank you, Callie.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Nightbot can't stop you now. I genuinely had no clue how I do that from my end quick enough. Bless you, Callie. See, I don't have... Like, it shows a hook, and it shows a rope, and it shows a crossbow. It's here. The crossbow's right here. But it's just an object of interest. Build it, Sherlock. You can do this. You can't... Can you combine stuff? I don't think you can. Sherlock, I'm gonna have a meltdown. Why not? Yes, thank you, thank you. You underestimated him? Well. Serious offenders get timed out for a while. They have to learn what they did. Oh! Just the, it's
We should
these.
use these
It's
metal
these.
rings to help us
Yeah, we should.
There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
How we make that crossbow. We could pick everything else up, but the crossbow, huh? But the crossbow. Add that, and we add that
I
to
should
that.
use the appropriate object here.
Wow.
I should use...
Okay, I don't know how to make a crossbow. Okay, sue me. Handle. Definitely goes in the handle joint. The shutter, I'm imagining, goes in the shutter groove. The mechanism? In the mechanism housing. And then... I mean, somewhere. Where would you like this to go? Ah, yes, there we go. Wow! Look at that. Glad someone did the first half of that. Then can we just use the gastrofeds? Boop! Oh god, it's like a harpooning. Got it. The water feels so loud.
Firing a gastrofetus requires a lot of practice.
Yeah, I don't need this from you now, Watson. I'm busy. You want to try? You wouldn't even harpoon a pig the other day, man. Damn it. Steady on, Sherlock. Steady on. There we go. This one's what? Oh. Oh, that would have been close.
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Please do it quickly. Ooh. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. I thought we were pulling the thing we were standing on, to be honest. He could swim this. He could swim this. Fast moving river water? He's gonna let that stop him? You just go until you see the white arrow. Go, go! Sherlock, go! Come on, man. Come on, man. This guy sucks. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Alright, come on. I am surprised it's only 10:30. I thought it was like midnight already. Because of this game. No, no, no. Sherlock. Sherlock. This is gonna be like the arm wrestling all over again. He teetered left for 2 seconds. Sherlock, please. Unless this is Watson, which would be kind of funny. Sherlock didn't want to risk it, you know. Go. Oh, this is the furthest we've gone. You could jump it, you could jump it, you could jump it. Come on, you've made it. You practically made it. There you go. What's in here then? The pit. Imagine if now we find the gold sword though, and then we have to decide if it was the gold sword, the silver sword, or the water sword.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Alright. Sure. It's so quiet from all the river being gone. Oh no. I guess we go that way.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here.
He did just stare at the dawn this way, so maybe we just go this way. Seemed a bit weird, he only looked at that symbol. What if he just fell through the floor? I don't know what any of these symbols mean. I always want to say the one with the helmet because, you know, what's her face? Wait, whoa, hold up a second. Hang on a minute. Hold your horses. Where's the bigger one? Here. Okay, that one matches. The initiation grades. Wait, let's go back to the other room. He looked at this one, but maybe it was just a cinematic effect. Let me see what other symbols are in this room. Got a moon, a sword thingy. The crown's the exit, because we came from that way.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Did you?
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this symbol in the tunnel.
Good. Did you see this one?
I saw this symbol.
Are you okay? Sherlock, please stop moving. Thank you. So... try to like memorize these so when I pull up this... Okay, so it is that one. And I guess we maybe go through the crown? I've seen these in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. And then it's crown. I think we just teleport out of here when we need to, huh? Table with stones. Oh no. Oh, goodness me. I know I said I wanted puzzles. But they really just went for it. Oh, hang on. I'm guessing we want it to go down, right? We want them all to go down. You know who'd be good at this waste? We played Escape Simulator. I feel like any like scaled ones, she just has the method down for it. Oh! So do I, apparently. What we got? Helmet with wizard looking hat thing. What that thingy? Helmet! Alright. Bug. Pointy guile sword. Bug. He doesn't really want to move very well in these rooms, I will say. He seems to be struggling on the corners. Ooh. It's damp. And then I want to say it's this moon guy. It's moon guile sword. Yeah. Moon guy. Helmet, pointy or sword? Pointy, pointy. Oh, there's whisperings in the tunnels. We're right or left? Sorry, is there someone in here? Cause, being kind of loud. Sort of following along like a little lost puppy. And then... Oh, then it's the hat thing. Finally. And it's upstairs. Wow! So is there a man in here? Because I heard someone. Definitely heard someone. Feels like we're gonna have to do a darn boss fight. I feel like I can hear someone with like a massive sword just dragging it along the ground.
Look, it's the golden knife. But how to get it?
Well, I don't think that was the murder weapon, at least. I don't think.
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so.
No.
Remember, he went
He
no
didn't make it
further
this
than
far.
the catacombs underneath the frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp.
What, because he couldn't get the golden sword? Or is there gonna be like a fleck of blood on this golden sword? We don't have anything currently. There's some random hand cranks. I'm guessing one crank I can get to will open a different door. Sweet.
Watson, I need your help.
You get to play as Watson. Wow. Which one's he at? Maybe this is why the murderer got annoyed and he didn't take the golden sword. It has to be, you know what, I'm saying it's Blinkhorn. He's surely the only one which would have gone through all of this trouble. Or even been able to tell what secrets were happening here. What door did that open? Watson, what did your door do? Oh, it does this one. Oh boy. Is that that opens that side. Do we want Watson in here? What does this one do? That's the one on the left. That one. So then we want to get him. Oh no. Oh no, Watson's stuck in a little room. So actually, we need to let him out. But it's not that one, it's the middle one. Good. Good. Right, then flick to him, and he's gonna stop doing that. And then he can go through this one. And then you can do the one on the left. No, don't do that one! Sherlock. Not that one. The left one. The left one, boy. Lovely. Oh gosh.
This mechanism seems inactive.
Okay, so that opens that door that's currently open. This door is whacked. I don't know that we want that. Can you shimmy under?
I cannot leave Holmes trapped here alone, even though he did ruin my favourite
Okay,
handkerchief.
so that's the exit. So it must mean we have to do this one. Because we can't do the other one, and then that will lead Sherlock somewhere else, I guess. Sherlock? It's the only one. Oh. But then... Oh, no. Oh, no. Have we done that one? I guess not. What is this? What? That was the first one, was it not? Oh lord, that was the first one. Because Watson's now trapped in there. We need to get... Are we not going to the golden sword? So now we're trapped in here, but if we do this one... I think we've trapped Sherlock, you know. So if I... Oh, now I'm trapped in here. Right, hang on. I thought we were going to get the golden sword, but maybe we're just leaving? Need to backtrack so Sherlock can leave. If I get there and they're like, oh, but we haven't found the golden sword, I'll be kind of sad about it. Oops. This is the only way that the logical way I've been sent, so I kind of just have to go this way. I think we are leaving. Wow. Let go of that. We're leaving. I think.
We cannot leave now. We must retrieve the golden knife.
We must, huh? We really should. We should do that. But I need to go back through all of the tunnels. There was never a door that led me that way. I don't think. Watson, open the door for me. Like I followed the logical path and it sent me here? Could I not get to this one? Although there's a place with 2 levers on that side, so maybe... Does this do the one he's staring at? No. That is a different one entirely. There's something silly that I should have done. It's like staring me in the face kind of silly. So you can't even get to the golden sword.
This lamp is not...
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went...
Oh. Really? How to get it? There just has to be a special way to open this gate. None of these did, I'll tell you that. And then I have to do the left one, so Watson can leave. He can leave. He done this one? Where is that one? I need them to be color-coded. No, because now I'm stuck. What did that one do? One on the other side? I don't even know why we need this. Because we can only use these to leave.
The door controlled by this mechanism is already opened.
Okay. Now we're just both now we're just both doing the wrong side. Wait. So like I need this door open first. I can only imagine one of those because I haven't been to that yet. Oh, I've probably stuck myself in here though for good now. Oh no. Okay, okay. What is this do? Okay. I'm following the chain of doors. That's the wrong one for Watson, I think. No, Sherlock, I need a different door. I need a different one. I guess we try one on the other side? He's on the other side. Try that left. I thought the left did the... The thing is, if he can do that door, to me that suggests that Sherlock should leave here. But then that traps Watson, I think. I'm doing anything. So it opens that door for some reason. Oh, wait, Lord, I don't know. What's left to do? That's the big door? The exit door? That's the exit door. Which is not useful for me. Middle again? So that's the wrong side. And then that door's also not the right door. That one's the right door, okay. One of these has to be the golden one, and then we just have to do it all again, backwards. So we can leave this place. I'm gonna guess... You should have done the other one first. You should have done the other one first. To let Sherlock out and he can go get the claw. Yes. I don't wanna have to do this again. I don't wanna. Just leave them trapped down here forever. Like there's enough random vases. Could we trap the doors open somehow? Tie them up with rope. Golden knife.
The golden knife of Mithras.
Finally!
A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case.
You say so. I ain't too sure about this one.
Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Not too sure. Retrieve the golden knife. Lovely. Is there... Do we really just have to leave though? Could we not just... We'll do it properly, just in case, but I feel like I could just fast travel. Golden knife and stolen notes. Wow. Okay. Motive, stop takeover. But the thing is, why is the ice weapon now not... We're not relating that to the blood, because that makes more sense, but okay. Okay. Instead... I just have to go through all the conclusions, and then there'll be an ice weapon one. So... Which one did he... I feel like he just left me out of this one. If I get him to just put me back in there, I should be able to... I think get us out quicker. That Watson's door. Yes. Yeah, and then he does the middle one. I think. I don't know what this does, but... Oh, that does Sherlock's. And then Sherlock can leave... Do this one? But we need Sherlock to do the... main door for Watson, I think. I guess we have to get Watson out first. Oh no! How did I? We need him back on main door duty. I think. Which was the far left. Watson's stuck in a room. He's stuck now. Okay, that one's fine. And then we can do the left one. And then, okay. Yes. And then he can go in here. Hold it for Sherlock. Sherlock can get in here. Then we can leave. And I could probably just fast travel it, but just in case, I'm doing it properly.
This...
No, that one. This mechanism's already in use. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Wait, and then it's... Yes. Ooh. This one. And then we've done it! And then you just run away. You just run away, Sherlock. Run. And I hope... Do I have to take him off the lever? Oh, thank God. Right, time to actually arrest somebody over this entire case. Where I feel like the last hour I have not learnt that much. Except for how to get into a Temple of Mithras. Oh. Oh. It's concerning me it still says to search that, but... Maybe we should just try and draw some more conclusions. So that doing that. Which means that Pitt can use the silver knife because he just wanted to do big business, basically. Continue that. So that's the silver. So there'll be 3 methods. There'll be silver, there'll be gold, and there'll be water. Oh, or there's Gary with the silver. Is it gonna be all 3 of them? With each different knife? Because I don't have the expertise for that, to be honest. Killed Rodney in a fit of obsession due to this intense nervous state. The only way to ease his suffering was to perform a ritual kill. Silver reproduction. Okay, what if we change... Why can we never make... It's like we're missing something with the ice weapon. Connecting to something. Because the ice weapon should be something, I think. And that's for Blinkhorn. I mean, water knife would be wild, to be honest. Okay, and then that's Blinkhorn with the silver knife. How do we get the gold knife? Where's the gold knife? Where's the gold one? That's Gary with the silver knife. I'm sure, nah, I'm sure it should have... I must have to go click on the watery blood again that's on the floor. Now that I have the water knife. Because that's all silver. Sherlock, I've had it! Ice knife. We have 3 knives, we're only getting a conclusion for 1. Take me back to the baths. Take me to the bath. I'm gonna look at the thing on the floor. But usually it would say that you need to look at something else. If you have it, that's not where I wanted to go. Or if I was to talk to somebody about anything, it tells me. Can I look at the watery blood on the floor? Like, why is that not able to connect with anything? I have a rogue clue. I have a rogue clue that needs an ending. There's a loose end. Can I talk to this guy again? Hey.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
I'm really concerned about your job in a time like this. Can I talk to any of the folks? This has been a hell of a chapter. Hell of a mystery today. It's a chunky one. Right, any of you. Hello. You don't matter. Can I talk to what's his name? Sir?
Locked.
Damn. We're in the morgue again. I want to be rolling his body over. I don't want to be seeing his butt again. Do all of the suspects get mad at me?
I'm trying to rest.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Yep. Yep. Okay. What the? What? None of these are useful.
When Garrow...
Stopping in before bedtime. Thanks, Pat. It's my Sherlock Holmes hat.
An embroidered
Which has seemingly
silk
done
handkerchief.
far worse for me than I thought today,
A
but
fountain pen with solid gold
thank you for
trim.
popping in. It's just a visiting card. Okay. I might have to check the walkthrough. It's just an ordinary pencil.
Mr. Holmes?
Hello. Sounds like there's so many more people here than there actually are. Is there literally like one thing in the darn bath? I've looked in this bath so many times. Have we turned the steam back on? Wait. Now that we've made ice.
An ice bucket. Champagne.
He's literally said nothing about the champagne to anyone this whole time. It's almost like each knife color would make sense for each person. Maybe that's the thing. And like, they're not all gonna be suspects with each knife. Because it's like... Mr. Blinkhorn met Rodney in Egypt, so that would make sense that he would have the ice knife, so he wouldn't have used the silver knife. But there's not really any... I don't think anyone had access to the gold knife, really. I mean, the manager loves archaeology, but Mr. Garrow is also intrigued by archaeology. But he said he saw the gold knife. So maybe it was Mr. Pitkin with this... I don't know. But
With the steam on, I'm
I
unable
don't
to
know
see
that there's a
even
way of
few
getting
feet
them
away.
each with every colour knife, you know? It's just the same steam switch. Ooh, I could just start drawing conclusions. Because it says... Pitkin would have killed Roddy to conceal the discovery, to save the bards from the excavations, so he could keep doing business. In a fit of obsession. To avenge an abuse of power. It makes sense that he would know where the gold one was. But it also makes sense that he would have made the ice knife, to be honest. If we're linking, like, Egypt and ice cream, obviously. Then obviously, if you've been to Egypt, you can make an ice knife. I almost believe Mr. Garrow's innocent. I think he maybe did just find him, and he's just a little bit of a guy. Like, he touched his shoulder, but I don't think... Oh, but he was overdosing and maybe hallucinating. But seemingly they must have used a silver knife. Who would have had access to the mold, though, to even make these knives? Surely Mr. Blinkhorn. I think it might be Mr. Blinkhorn, you know. I think he has too trustworthy of a voice. And demeanor. That actually it's him. Mr. Blinkhorn vouches for Garrow. I think Mr. Pitkin's just an angry manager man, to be honest. Bancliffe knew of Bancliffe's intention to take all of the credit for the discovery of the golden knife. There's a cunning plan to eliminate him, and for this he deserves the rope. Oh my god, we could just sentence him to death. The gold one's just like what they based the night, like this whole thing on. But no one actually used the gold one. And they're almost just insinuating that no one actually used the ice one, but you could make the ice one. And if you could make the ice one, you went to Egypt. And if you went to Egypt, you're Blinkhorn, because that's where you met Rodney. But... do we sentence him to death? Or do we go easy on him and say because someone was going to come and steal his work? If he'd been given the opportunity to claim ownership of his discovery, he would not have killed Bancliffe. I mean, you still just can't murder someone over that, though. You can make a fortune selling ice cream to the Egyptians. Exactly. I mean, you can't just be absolved because you had the credit stolen. I mean, in theory, from like multiple accounts, he wasn't doing his job properly. So I think I might sentence him to death. You know what made me feel better after today, Sherlock? Someone dying, because this is this has been a case. I want to read one more thing though. What that letter said again for... was it that one? That was a press conference for his findings. This was to Mr. Blinkhorn. Because it says he'd failed to find anything of value and were unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. It's a valuable asset, so he was kind of like fired. Complete your work within the next 2 months. You have the remaining time to conclude it and find another workplace. And that's when Rodney came along and found the stuff that this guy couldn't, in theory. That's all I have on Blinkcliff. Or, Blinkhorn, sorry. And then Bentcliff found all these other things. And also the only one that maybe would have known about the darn eye thing is also Blinkhorn, so... let's sentence Blinkhorn to death then. It's the only option at this point. Makes the most sense to me. And then we can reveal the answer and just see. Because it's been 4 hours. And I'm ready to tell someone off. I really hope it's right.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these
Like, he just came across too nice.
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable.
You made ice
for
cream,
you
man.
are a talented
You made ice cream
archaeologist.
together.
I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel.
Maybe he
That
won't be
is, of
sentenced
course,
to death.
if they decide that you shall live.
You...
The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime. Yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would
I
reveal
very well might know
this
nothing. I
to
might
the
be wrong
world.
completely.
The golden knife. How...
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one
He ain't
who will
saying he
stop
didn't
the
do it.
tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
He isn't saying he didn't do it. I can't use... Was I right? Damn it! I missed one clue! I missed one clue! Ah, was that to do with the ice knife? I swear to God. Is it just the fact that I chose Blinkhorn, or is it the way I chose Blinkhorn? Or do I just accept that I'm like, you know what, Blinkhorn did it? Let me... wait. I'm so curious where that last clue was. I have genuinely no idea. Genuinely none. So... my other gut instinct would say Pitkin just because he was an obnoxious guy. But unless it could- I mean, it could have been Garrow because he was like, you're not worthy of the golden sword. So... but he's also hallucinating a lot, so I'm gonna do that one. And we'll just see. We'll just try some endings to finish this. It really was. It has been. This started to throw me into the chaos of like the Testament one. Which also made me lose my mind just a little bit.
Mr. Garrow,
Oh, this is gonna be
allow
so
me to
sad though, because
introduce you
he's
to
just
Dr.
gonna be so
Watson.
confused.
Mr. Garrow, please do not be alarmed. We only
Oh, we
wish to
got
help
Watson
you.
to do it, because
You
we
were
knew
under
Sherlock couldn't
intolerable
handle
stress,
him in
but
his
it's
state.
over now.
What?
I can attest that your medication affected your judgment. You will not recall, but it caused you to temporarily lose control.
Did I? Are you saying I killed Sir Rodney?
I don't know.
I am afraid so. For as my doctor will persist in reminding me every single day, drugs can be harmful.
This could have been
You
because he was-
developed a malevolent
hang
obsession
on.
with Sir Rodney. You believed him to be unworthy, sacrilegious.
Oh,
Do not distress yourself. Prison is clearly not a suitable environment
Sherlock
for you.
overdosed himself at
what
the
is
start
my
of his
environment
darn
then?
You're
episode.
suffering from an acute form of melancholia, but you can and will be cured. All you need is rest and detoxification. I will take care of every detail.
Like, was he just suggesting that? Nope. Wasn't Garrow. Will I ever get the conclusion? Because I didn't find all the clues. Will I ever? There was one more. I had the ice knife as a lonely little clue. Let's just see what Pitkin does. That would make some sense though, because of Darn the overdose at the start. Just being a little nudge. It's like the train in the lake. I kind of just knew that from the start. The mystery of the murder would attract the public. I don't remember hearing that Rodney was about to take over the rights. If this isn't it, I might look up the ending. And just be like, well, I don't know. I don't remember that Rodney was getting the rights to the whole thing. Unless I missed it. Maybe that was the clue.
Why did you bring me here? I saw you release the others.
Strictly between you and me, Sir Gregory, I admit that you played a masterstroke with your ghost weapon. I know that you killed Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What?
We said he did it with
Nonsense.
the silver one.
How dare you?
That is not to say I support the crime. However, you are safe with me.
You? I don't understand.
The police shall hear my version of the facts, the one that shall reveal Sir Rodney's true nature. He was a genuine adversary, was he not, Sir Gregory? He was corrupt.
Well, he certainly was. But I never did such a...
Would you rather I change my mind? I trust that you will preserve the tranquility of these baths in the future, Sir Gregory.
I don't know what to say, Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, if I might have a word with you, please.
Ah! Damn it! I feel like because I haven't found the last clue, it's not even the silver knife. I feel like it's the ice knife and it's Mr. Blinkhorn, but I don't want to go and find that clue. So I'm kind of like... I'm going to do the other ending with Mr. Blinkhorn that I have, but if that's not it, I'm going to see if I'm right with ice knife and Blinkhorn, and then it's just, we know. We know that I got there. And if I could come to that conclusion without finding this clue, I would. So we shall simply not send him for the rope, we will just do that one. And we'll see. I'm not confident though, I think we have to find another clue.
Mr. Holmes, what happened?
This.
Is that the golden knife?
It definitely is.
I also
I feel like the way he acts here, it's like it is
Mr.
Blinkhorn.
Blinkhorn. One never knows what one might find. Occasionally, remarkable rarities, such as this. The thrill of the discovery, and one's own enhanced reputation. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, are you suggesting that...
I am not suggesting anything. I know. You found the knife. You are an intelligent man. The ghost knife shall remain one of the most ingenious constructions I have seen in my career. I do assure you.
I don't understand.
Yes, you do. I am praising your performance. Your perfect murder.
What?
Oh, when it was kept in the darn champagne ice
Are you accusing
bucket?
me of murder? No, I deny it.
Mr. Blinkhorn, it is no use to deny it. I know the truth. You had no choice. Because it was you who found the golden knife, and therefore you had to be the murderer. Sir Rodney was determined to receive all the credit for the find, when in fact it was your work. He would have crushed you to be sure that you could never tell the truth. But I uphold the truth, and I will tell it.
What do you mean? That you will save me?
Maybe.
What I mean is that you deserve a second chance. I shall be following your career with the keenest interest, Mr. Blinkhorn. Farewell.
I mean, I wouldn't be doing that. He still just murdered someone. That's still wrong. It's still wrong. But you know what? I'm fine with it. That's fine. It's okay. Exactly, Beaches. Exactly. I'm gonna look up though if that was the... Received 3 messages from those whom you condemned or absolved. He's not gonna be happy. Oh boy, the Abbey Grange affair. That's gonna be a fun one to do. I wanna see... let me make some background noise on. Crimes and punishment. Like all clues. I guess just get solution, like... Because I imagine you just have to, I don't know what else you would have linked the... I need guide. It's literally one clue. Yeah. You put on the floor wiener caps? I am tempted to play like an hour of, what'd you call it? Theater sim. Good, I can already remember the name. Yeah, you can definitely end up having Ice Weapon on the, like, investigation board with unexplained clue, but I don't know what singular clue I was missing to get to that. But we know. We know I got there. Go back on the one I was on. There was something else, like, in the baths area. But there's just so many words to this, it's gonna be hard to find what clue I was missing, I think. Silver weapon, unexplained clue, ice weapon, method the ice knife. Silver weapon, steam moisture. Silver knife, ice weapon, Gary's illness, blink horns. Valuable secret, Pitkin's hope. That's for the silver knife. Is Garrow. Garrow was guilty and used an ice knife. I don't know. Do not know, will not know, I think. We'll just have to live with it. But hey, we did 4 hours of mystery, of puzzlings. Of mysterious times. But I just can't really decide. I can't decide whether to play something or if I should try and do sleeps. Apparently you could examine the label and the cork on the bottle. And then you can see the melted ice. Which, if that was the clue I was missing, ooh. Ooh. I don't think we're ever gonna know, and that's really annoying to me. I might have to put someone's playthrough on tomorrow whilst I'm working and just figure out what I missed. Be like, that was the one thing I missed. I don't like not having answers. I might... Maybe I will leave it. This is me trying to figure out the clue on what I'm doing next. I think what I will do... Let me put back to chatting. Let me go back to chatting. I mean, I like being like, oh, I should probably go to bed. Like I'm even gonna go straight to sleep. The next case is super cool. And it's a bit more obvious. Best one along with the ghost train. I think maybe, I don't know, I just got stumped with how many places I had to go just now. Maybe that was why. This one took me so long. I remember the first case took me a decent chunk of time, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't that, because we did 2 cases. I'm definitely not doing another Sherlock case. I might, because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, I might be good and not continue playing something. Because I will just stay up forever. But I do want to raid. It's actually kind of neat because I have a couple of options finally. Today I have some options. So if you'd kindly all hang out for a little raid, would love that. I already have someone who I know is live. I got out of bed at 10:30 yesterday, having gone to bed at about 6. So I was feeling like I'm gonna be really tired for last night. I think I went to bed at... I drifted off at like 1 or 2 on the sofa, and then I think I managed to be up at like 11:30, but then I sat on the sofa for a while to try and wake up at 6. It was after Saturday's stream. I'm gonna half blame Static, but it was part of the plan to try and get myself mega tired to try and fix a schedule. And it's not working great, but so I might try and just not do that. Yesterday was 2, so it's getting slightly better, but it's a constant struggle. But yes, that is the only stream for this week. We'll say though, tomorrow is extremely exciting. That's RV there yet. Let me get the raid going as well. We're gonna raid someone called Shads, which is another Australian streamer who... I'm not sure if he's going to be playing anything. He's just hanging out. He's kind of just started. But he's a lovely guy. And I've lurked a lot, but our streams never mesh with time zones. But he happens to be live today, so that's pretty neat. So I'll have that lined up. But yeah, so there's a YouTube video tomorrow, as always. And it's a very fun one, so I hope you'll enjoy it. It's over an hour long, so you got some good me content. And otherwise you can find me here. But yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be away, so I'll be back next Tuesday as usual for a stream. Don't know what we're streaming yet. Enjoy rating your bed. Don't know what we'll be playing next week, but keep an eye out for schedules, or we'll just make it up as we go. We will see. But thank you so much for hanging out for the mystery today, and for watching me try and big brain it. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all in the raid. You can just say hi, pop a little emote there or something. Thank you, Callie. Thanks, Callie, for muting Ryu. For batting Nightbot away for a sec. But yes, have a lovely rest of your week, rest of your night. I will see you in the raid. Goodbye.